How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm off today, so I'm going to try to get a little bit of a good stream in. But today we are going to be working on some blueprinting first, and then we probably will be working on our battery farm. I can't remember if I did this on stream or not. This is our aluminum building here. This will create our aluminum ingots. And then this is, let's see, this is the petroleum coke. This is our plastic. This is our power tower. Let's take a look at my power really quick. Make sure everything's looking good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. What do you think? What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. And as always, I am listening to my own music. Unfortunately, I can't share it with you guys due to copyright reasons. But this is something I've been working on off stream. I've been blueprinting and setting up lights for these beautiful, beautiful machines here. I did one for one side, one for the other side, and put together, it looks like this. Looks like it's made by Corsair. Love it, love it. There's some flickering there between just due to signs being overlapping, and actually I kind of like that. I like the flickering. Makes it look a little bit more realistic. Tried doing that in here too, but like, I don't know, it added some weird just single bar things, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I did put some lighting in the back of it too. That one I didn't blend, but I think it looks pretty dang cool. Putting lights inside of machines, I think looks pretty good. Unfortunately, when you do that, when you put something, lights inside of machines, you can't click it and change the light. You have to actually go into the blueprint itself, remove the machine. Actually, not even in a blueprint. You could just remove the manufacturer, change the sign, and then place the manufacturer exactly where it was. However, you do need to reconnect all the belts and stuff. But yeah, this is something I've been working off stream, and actually I want to try to replicate this kind of thing with other machines. You know what? Before I move on to another machine, I want to just double check, make sure everything's connected correctly here. Because I can't remember if I redid the belts here recently. There we go. And then this one, let's make sure we get that as well. Should only take a quick sec. We're doing all Mark V belts. There we go. Okay, now let's save these, and then we will clear the blueprint. I did try this out with both black color scheme as well as a white color scheme, and I think I prefer the white. So this is black, but if we go with white, then yeah, you can see that's what it looks like, black. White looks a little bit better, I think. A little cleaner. It goes well with the lights. But yeah, let's save this now. We'll save this as... Let's set the directory. We'll create a new directory for my super customized machines. Let's see. Edit. Let's see. How do I make a new category? New category. New subcategory. This category will be oops, come on. Let me change that. Custom machines. And this will not be grouping of machines. This is just going to be the machines by themselves and probably stuff connecting it as well. Let's see. Apply changes. Oops. Set directory. category, custom machines. I'm so confused about this whole category thing, because like set directory. You see edit. Custom machines. I don't know why it won't let me add it, but see, directory undefined. We're going to call this Corsair Manufacturer Mark 5. This will be the left side, so let's just do L. Why does it not let me... Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Save the blueprint. Perfect. And then this will be the right side here. So this will be Corsair. Oops. Manufacturer Mark 5. I put in the marks because I want to remind myself what speed the belts are. And then R or L for right or left. So we'll add it here. There we go. And save blueprint. There we go. So those are complete. Let's clear the blueprints. Okay. And then clear blueprint designer. Where does that stuff go? Did it really all fit in here? Huh. Okay. But we want to do something similar to this, but with other machines. So, when we do that, I think we're going to start with something simple. Let's do constructors, which we'll do the right side first. Actually, to make it easier to replicate on the other side, we're going to try to put it in the exact same place. So, let's see. So, one block away in the dead center. And then over here, we'll do the same thing. One block away, dead center. Okay, and just to get things started here, we'll just... Since we're going to try to replicate the same style, let's start off by making them white. We're trying to replicate what we've got over there. And now we got to figure out how we want to light this thing up. Let's see. It's going to be a little bit more difficult because it's such a small machine. You know what? Actually, let's do this on the same blueprint. Let's do this on the same blueprint. Let's see. And then, yeah, because usually when I'm doing constructors, I do 2 at a time. The only reason I did manufacturers on separate is because I could not fit 2 manufacturers on one blueprint. And I'm trying to do this unmodded, this game unmodded. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do splitter. That'll go right here. Then we'll put down the belt. Like that. We're going to put down not mergers. We're going to be putting down lifts. So that'll be 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. We're going to add the merger in. And like, there's many ways to do this, but I like to keep this as simple as possible. And this is a build that I really like the look of, so no reason to make this more complicated than it needs to be. Like that. That's perfect. I'll also probably make a blueprint with the merger coming back this way. That way I can easily expand outwards. Because all I need to do is add another blueprint at the end. But for now, we're going to stick with this. Let's go ahead and start off by getting everything white, because we're trying to replicate the same color scheme. There we go. All right. So, how are we going to add the lighting here? I do think... Let's see. So we need to start off with a beam. Do I want to light up underneath here? Light up in the machines, maybe? Let me remind myself how the machines move. Those are all foundries. Construction. Do I even have any constructors? I don't even have any constructors here, I don't think. Huh. Okay, okay, I just need to remember. I don't think I want to have anything inside of here. Because these things move around. Maybe I could put something up there? One second, let me, start by raising this up here. It'll be in the center. And I wonder... Higher up. Nope, too high. Okay, that's where I can put it, I guess. Okay, let's see what... No. Lower. No. Wait a minute. So if I take that out to there, if I put some lighting down... Let's see. Maybe a portrait sign. First things first, let's put a color on here. For now, let's go with the same color scheme. Oops, as I have used on my other... my merchandiser build. Oops. Gotta get the color all the way across. Teal. Teal. Get rid of that. Okay, so if I take this, put it up here, and then move it all the way over to... Okay, you can't see it. Okay, never mind. That won't work. Let's see. Actually, let's try this. Maybe I can light up here? That might be cool. That way it's definitely not in the same... Let's see. So if I put that there... Okay. So I don't believe this will interact with anything moving in here. Thing is, when signs and lights are inside of machines, I don't think they eliminate stuff that's outside of the hitbox. I could be wrong. But yeah, now I can't remove that, you can see. Oh well. Let's see. Or I could do this. That way I can see it from the top. There's that option as well. There is also... Let's see. If I do this... that may actually be good. Okay, so let's put... But we'll blend the lights here. Ooh, I don't like how it comes out like that, actually. I do think the lighter color sign needs to be on the bottom like I have here. Ooh, the thing is, if I remove the beam, then that's just floating in the air. So that's not an option. That's not a good option. Thing is, I have to do this to remove signs. I got to get rid of that. However, it isn't too difficult to just get this back in place. Like that. I will need to reconnect everything, but... Let's see. How big is a small billboard? It's pretty big. I don't think I'll be able to use any big billboards for this. Yeah, it would just be too difficult to make it look good. So the biggest thing I can use is the portrait sign. Wait. Is it the portrait sign or display sign? Portrait sign, okay. So I could do the portrait sign. If I use a portrait sign, it'd stick out from the constructor. Oh, actually, so if I do this, oh, here we go. We know what we're doing. Let me, okay, square sign is good. Let's go ahead and get that color correct. Do I want the lighter color on the inside or the outside? What do you think? Should I have teal here and then it goes to purple, or purple to teal? I think we'll go with purple to teal. So, in order to do that, we'll put the teal right there. Then we need to change this to blue. Okay, I copy that. Okay, so blue goes there. And as you can see, it's already kind of blending a little bit. And then we put purple next. Like so. And that'll be right there. It looks glitchy as hell. However, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Do I like the order of the colors? Because I do the same thing on this side. Oops. You know what? We'll just do the opposite on this side and see how we like it. So it'd be purple here. We'll change the color to blue. Down, 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 down. They could try, but with the crown. And then make it teal. Yeah, there's a little bit of glitchiness with the signs when you're trying to blend stuff, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much. Okay, so what do we like better? Purple on the inside or purple on the outside? I do like the placement of the signs, though. I do like them on top there. I guess also what I'm going to be doing is probably, and I've done this in other worlds before, is bring a beam underneath like this, rotated like that, and then what I do is put signs. It would have to be these signs, the label signs, I believe. Like, doesn't really show well. But maybe it's yeah, I think it's display signs that I usually use for this. But I can all the way across here, blend across. So like I do, let's see. So I've got purple to blue. So let's start with, set up a display sign here just to sample from. So I guess I'll go with purple. Like so. Now these won't be illuminating a lot, but things that are like directly under it will be illuminated nicely. So let's see. So that'll be right there. Then right next to it, I will do another purple. And then probably, yeah, another purple. So 3 purples. Then we'll switch to blues. Like so. And actually this one I think I might be able to edit the color of the signs without tearing stuff apart. So 1, 2, 3. Then we'll switch it to teal. All right, let's try this out. One, 2, 3. Okay, so how does that look? Ooh, lights up the top of the constructor a little bit, it looks like. Okay, what do we think? Or would I prefer blue on the inside, purple on the outside? I probably would not know until I see this at night, to be honest. Let's add just one more teal here. And we'd be doing the same thing on the other side as well. And what I mean by that is, let's take one of these. Let's move that right there. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3. Come on. 3. Like so. And we'd be doing the same thing all the way across. You know what? I might change. Is this the very end? Yeah, it is. I might make this guy right here white. Just like pure white. Like that. What do you think? Good gradient there. A little glitchy right there, obviously, but I think it's all right. I guess I can now try the opposite on this side. So we'll start with one white. And then that, so 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. And then we go for the blue. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Then we take the purple. 1, 2. Come on. 3. There we go. Andu, how you doing? Make it wider? Like, you talk about the lights or the machines? But yeah, because I'm trying to make like a color gradient. Like, okay, so this is kind of what I'm going off of here. My Corsair manufacturers here. I'm trying to make a set of machines that kind of have the same color scheme like this. How you doing today? I'm trying to decide whether I want the purple on the inside moving to the outside, or blue on the inside moving to purple on the outside. And then I gotta add more lighting somewhere else in there. Trying to make a full set of machines with this this color scheme, because I think it would be kind of cool to have an entire factory with a cohesive color scheme. Because like, I'm decent at like laying out machines and making it as compact as possible and as organized as possible. With my numbers correct, everything's working 100% correct. But I don't customize machines a lot. Like, I hardly ever color my machines. I usually just go with the default. It's about color reflect. Oh my gosh. From that one angle, it looked really cool. How it colors. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think this would look better at night, but... So, yeah, I'm trying to make them... Yeah, I definitely want to take into account how the color reflects off of machines. Because, like, look at this. I love how that looks. It looks amazing. Like, the color gradient. I am basing this kind of on, like, a Corsair color scheme. That's why I'm calling them my Corsair machine line. I'll upload them to Satisfactory Calculator, their Blueprint website, probably eventually. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that. I have been trying to do this playthrough completely unmodded, but honestly, you're right, it doesn't really affect the gameplay at all if I add that mod in. In my last world, the only mods that I had were some mods that added this in. A throughput monitor, and then larger blueprints. And I think it's going to be actually pretty good for me to just be forced to play with smaller blueprints. It'll force me to be a little more creative about how I lay things out. Which, I mean, the larger blueprint was great for, like, bulk building, but I feel like this will get me closer to the machines and paying more attention to the details, as well as making everything compact. Looking at this, I'm trying to decide. Let's see. But yeah, what do you think? white on the outside, moving to purple on the inside, or white on the inside, moving to purple on the outside? I'm really not... Oh, look at from that angle. You can see the glow on the top of the machines. I really like that. Actually, I kind of like this side better, surprisingly. I thought I'd like this side better, but this side's pretty good. Yeah. White to purple based on the direction of the belt. Yeah, this is actually... That's what's happening on this side right here. Yeah, I think I like this side better. Yeah. White to purple. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I'm thinking about it wrong. It's not going that way. This would be white to purple based on... I'm losing track of which way my belts are going. The direction of the belt. Okay. Because if we go... Yeah, I lost track of the direction of my belts. So I'm getting hung up on, like, small things. Okay, well, while I've got this down, let's figure out some other stuff we can do here. In one of my other worlds, I put some lighting. I think it was a portrait light. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Thing is, though, I'm trying to, like, blend lighting. Not specifically certain belts or certain colors. Because, like, I could put portrait sign down there. And I guess whatever light is on the inside should also be this color. Let's see. Let's see. You guys can't hear it, but I'm listening to my music right now on Spotify and listening to The Greatest Showman music. Listening to A Million Dreams right now. I actually don't really like how this looks. It's just boring how this is placed here. I wonder. I don't think I can place these here without a... Wait. I can actually... Dang it. Can't drop it. Because I've got my audio split so that I can listen to it, but you guys can't. The reason for that is just due to copyright reasons. Don't want to get banned. Well, it's not only... I know some streamers do that, just mute the track to their VOD. However, that's technically not in terms of service still. Like, you can't even play it during live streams. Of course, you wouldn't really get dinged for it or banned or anything unless, like, a Twitch mod or something was in your stream, but I don't know. I try to stick strictly to terms of service. Let's see. Interesting. This is something to play around with, I think. Yeah, this might be something I could do something with. There's not a smaller one. There's a beam support. But that goes on the end of beams, I think. And I don't have any mod that rotates. I kind of did like the small pillar support. Sure, can I do something with this? Okay, apparently I can't. Weird. So if I do this, but raise it up. Okay, that covers the light that's down there. Kind of wanted lighting up here as well, so if I put that like that, I got a little bit of this lighting focused downwards. Also, can I color this? I can. Actually, if I do this, then raise this up. Oh. Oh, interesting. I can't place that there. Weird. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that don't really care if they use copyrighted music or not. Why can't I place that there? You can overlap signs. That is very strange. I don't know why that is. Huh. Okay. What other options do I have here? Small metal pillar. Something I also need to keep in mind is I'm not able to like fly through my machines, and like looking through the machines, it'd be kind of boring if this area is blocked. So if I raise that up even higher, it blocks that light that was underneath it, but I could do something like this underneath. Okay, I think I sampled teal. Or maybe I could do teal I wonder if I just do teal, purple, teal. What does that look like? Teal. Will it get super glitchy? It will get very glitchy. Yeah, that may be a little too glitchy for me. Yeah, that's a little much. Like, I don't mind a little glitchiness, but I think the glitchiness is fine when it's on, like, smaller signs. Not, like, huge billboards. Like, there's a little glitchiness there, but it's not bad. And, like, over here, too. In here, there's a little glitchiness. You can see that. But it kind of, like, reminds me of flickering lights. I kind of like that. Is the sun going down? Either way, it's getting a little darker, so it's easier for me to see. Yeah, Infinite Nudge. Yeah, I use that in all my other worlds. But I am trying to do this modless, this world. So if I have lighting, actually, something to small, actually, like this. Something simple, because I've got a line along the top. If I do just a simple line down here, kind of like that. Yeah. I wonder, can I fly through here? I can. Good. Or at least I can get underneath that. Kind of like that. So if I have white underneath here, and it goes from white to purple, then I could do maybe like some purple going through here. There's also some things that let's see. I'm going to try something really quick. Try something here. Oops. Sorry, one sec. Accidentally hit a hotkey. So there's something I could do like this to make the merger hole light up, or the splitter hole. It kind of looks a little weird when objects are passing through there, but and it doesn't illuminate what's around it because it's inside of the splitter. I'd only be able to see it from like the side like this. But I've got something similar going on over here. Like I've got some lighting back there like that, but not for the actual holes. Difference between 10 and 100? Are you talking about like this? This number, this 10 that I'm using here? Because there's no way to get like pure white, pure black without like, or just adjusting the bars. You have to like use numbers to kind of push it past the bar. For example, Like if I'm using the bar and I raise it all the way to 1, which is the max it can get, this isn't actually white. You have to push it past that number in order to get white. That's something I figured out a while back. It's the same with black, too. Because, like, I have black here, I've got black, but if you just take the bar here and just bring it all the way down, it says 0, but it's not, like, pure black. You have to push a little bit farther past it to get black, or white. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it does. You know what? Let's test it out. Why not? Let's say 100. I don't think it makes any difference. It actually is probably a little harder to tell with lights than like putting it on actual machines, but I don't know. It kind of looks the same to me. That is a good question, though. You know what? We'll do it with the machines, too. Oops. No, it's exactly the same. The same white. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. And I actually don't like the sign that's in here. There's no reason to have that in there. Yeah, and I haven't unlocked the fastest belts yet. I'm only using Mark 5s. Because that's where I am in the game. I mean, I can always upgrade the blueprints later if I wanted to. I do... Let's see, I wonder... No. No, I don't like that. Let's take a look at my architecture, see what I have to work with. Yes, the Mark 6 is glow. What does this even look like? What is this? Okay, that looks stupid. Nah, that just makes it look bulkier for absolutely no reason, no benefit. Like, I don't want these to be overly complicated, I just want the lighting to be really nice. Okay, it is getting darker out, so it's a little bit easier to see the lighting. I can't decide which side I like better. I can't decide. The lighting looks great. I like that, but where else can I add lighting to this thing? Like to the inside of it? I don't want it to interact with anything that moves. I do have an idea, though. I do have an idea. I have an idea. Actually, I need to move that a little bit over. Oops. If I do this, maybe a little bit lower. Maybe even a little lower than that. Nope, too low. So it'd have to be here. Okay, but yeah, it's night now, so we can see what this looks like at night. Starting to look a little cool. I like it. I mean, both sides look pretty cool, but I do think I like this side more. That way I can keep the white on the inside there, or on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Purple on the outside, teal on the inside. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. But what I was talking about here... something like this down. Let me grab that guy. If I have something like this. It is kind of resting on the machine, so it looks like it's built in right. Wonder, me. Oh, cool. It is touching. So it looks like it is part of the machine. Which makes me think if I could do the same thing on this side. I could do something like this. How's that look? Yeah. We could do something like that. Um... So if I do something like this, let's lock that in place and just move this. No. How's that look? Make it look like a little bit more of a part of the machine. Now I'm listening to Expedition 33 music. Love that game. That won't get in the way of the arms moving around, will it? I can make those wide as well, maybe. Make it a little bit more of a subtle thing. Let's do the same thing on the other side here. Okay. There we go. Move that over to there. And move this over. I think that's where I have it on this side, right? All right, some more subtle lighting. Also, I can have some lighting down here, maybe. If I do something like this, I'd want it centered. Thing is, that's definitely going to be blocked out by most of the stuff in here. How big is this? Way too big. Small billboard. Let's just see how much space this would cover in here. Yeah, way too much. Okay, so this would be the only option. Okay, so that's centered. So I guess right here would be... Okay, what if I raise it up by just a little... Okay, let's place that. It's very subtle, but... Let me see. What do we think about that? Actually, I'd probably make that white, I think. Let's play around with the colors. Let's do white, white, white. And then let's kind of match what's up here, down here. So let's make that purple. Purple. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and change these guys to white as well. Okay, and then place this down right here. All right, so how does this look now? I do not like how that's glitching out like that, so I'd have to change the length of these beams. How do I feel about the signs in there? Can't really see them. Then we got a little bit of light inside of there. I wonder. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we have something here? Yes, we got something here. Oh, okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. I do think white underneath there is fine. Okay, let's remove this guy. Instead... Okay, so we've got 1, 2, let's make it 3 instead. Move that to there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And move this to here. Like so. There we go. Now the lighting's not all weird. Let's see what this looks like with the, this guy back in place. Actually, that kind of opens us up for something else here. No. It'd have to be this size, I think. Maybe even smaller, actually. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay, but, you know what? Let me go ahead and... Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and... I'll just place that, because I can change the color of that. One there. One on this side. Wait, did I use the right size? There we go. Remove this. Okay, so what color should I have it? I like... Again, I'm going to have to change the colors to this side. So it'd be purple on the outside. But... Let's see. What if this is purple, purple... Teal? Purple? Okay, the lights on the inside, they need to change. Also, should the inside color be black? And what I'm talking about is... the inside like this. Oh, no, but then I'll get flickering. So, it'd have to both be black. The inside would have to be black. You know what? I don't hate that. I wonder. give it a little bit more support. The light, make it a little more subtle. Let me see. Hmm. Um. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Let's change these. Teal, teal, teal. Should I keep that purple? Maybe this is not necessary. I keep wanting to use this thing in a design, but I'm not too sure if I like them or not. Okay, let's change the color of this to match what we want. That'll be purple. And then this one will be teal. To match the other side. There we go. Now it's just as glitchy as that guy. That is very glitchy. It's like flickering TV screen though. Okay, let's take a look at this again. Okay, what do we think about this? Okay. I guess the middle one will have to be blue then. And then make this teal. Okay. Okay, so this will have to be white. Let's see if I can change this without completely removing the signs. So that would be white. Teal. 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 Okay, blues are good, but then we need to change the last 3 to purple. Like that. So now, what's on this side is what's on this side. Change this side too. Oh, okay. I did not do this side yet. So that needs to be white. Teal. Teal, teal, teal. And then let's grab the blue right here. 3 of these guys. Come on. Come on. One, 2, 3. And we'll grab the purple. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Now both sides are the same now. The only thing is sometimes signs cause issues if they're like clipping into the blueprint even so slightly. Causes some issues with blueprints. All right, let's do the other side here. Okay. Now we gotta grab the teal. 1, 2, 3. Now the blue. 1, 2, 3. We'll grab the purple. One, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Really liking this so far. Something I am worried about, and I have not checked it yet. Okay, good. It's not clipping through. Okay, I can put lights on the outside, I guess. One, 2, 3. I will be nudging this inwards, probably. So if I do that, maybe right there. And there. See what we can do about this. So I guess on the outside it would need to be purple. No, don't like that. But maybe actually, I think I might have an idea. Thing is, this would make it so that I can't really make the machines right next to each other. But I could do something like this. How's that look? And then I could have one of these on the inside. Like this? Doesn't really change anything on the inside. How's that look? These are a little too bulky for me, I think. Kind of like the light coming through there. But I have an even better idea. Let's remove these outside lightings. We're gonna remove this for now. What I'm gonna do is make this blue. Like that. And then drop that down. Move this up. And then the top will be purple. Like that. And the bottom will be teal. Like that. And then connect the conveyor back up, and it will look like so. I think I can dig it. I wish there was like smaller windows, something I could put glass over it, but they don't have that in the game. Like half panes of glass. That would be nice. I wish they did. Let me remove this. Do the same thing on this side, I guess. No, it'd probably be easier for me to just... Oops. Move this really quick. Move this over. Make sure it's centered here. Like that. And then let's remove that. Drop that down. Raise it up. And just for the hell of it, let's make this top side teal. And then the bottom purple. Okay. How does that look? Ooh. I actually like that better. Okay, so bottom will be purple. Top will be teal. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Also, I fucked this up right here. This is supposed to be like this. There we go. Yeah, I think we got something here. Ooh, I wonder if I can light up the... Can you light up the items? You know what? I never even asked myself this. Do signs light up items? I don't think they do, but I could be wrong. It does light up the items. There's like reflections on the items. Okay. That makes things a little interesting. That means I could have like a light right here. And it'll be shining on the light, or the items as they go up. I wonder. Two, three. Katari, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? It would be pointless to use a super small sign because those don't really cast that much luminosity. But like, shit. What I was thinking was like have the lighting on there. But that won't work. I'm doing good. I was off today, so spent the day just relaxing. Let's see. No, that won't work. And I've been, I got really inspired by Corsair to make some customized lighted machines. So I came up with this thing yesterday. Used some blending of some lights to add a gradient. And now I wanted to make a constructor set in the same color scheme. And I think it's coming along great. I just don't know. Let's see. I want to see if there's a way for me to light up items going through here. Because apparently luminosity is applied to items, which I did not think that was the case, especially when you're moving like thousands of items at once. I'm sure that will cause some issues when it comes to frames, but not entirely sure. I mean, I guess the lighting here will affect the items going up. We might be getting close to finishing this build, actually. The inside here, I don't know exactly what to do. Because, like, I've got a bunch of different colors. I've got white down there, shining up. I've got blue. Because, like, the gradients that I have are a combination of, like, purple, then blue, then teal. Does it? Yeah, no, I actually really like a challenge and, like, figuring out, or troubleshooting. And, like, I've got, one of my favorite things to do in this game is troubleshoot. And try to give myself challenges like this. Just all this power and everything's... All my machines in my world are working 100% of the time. I'm using 100% of the resources of every node that I've been given. And this is the kind of challenges that I like in this game. And actually, I'm pretty new to, like, visual stuff, customizable stuff, aesthetic stuff. So this is why I'm kind of giving myself a challenge here to get a bunch of sets of machines that have the same visual look. This game's all about improving and learning and optimizing. And I love learning. But I don't know what to do with the lighting in here. I've got like a bunch of lights, but I don't know what colors they should be. Yeah. I mean, I could do something like really simple and just make it all white. Which might be what I do, considering I'm so indecisive right now. That is another issue that I have in this game. I'm very indecisive. That's the reason why I've been working on this one constructor set for over an hour. I don't know why I'm doing this all manually instead of copying and pasting, but what if I just make all the lights inside of the constructor white? How's that look? But yeah, what stage are you at in the game? What phase? More I'm looking at it, I don't think I need the lights up top. Kind of don't like those. Seems a little much. Don't need that many lights. But, actually, funny enough, I do think I like the white lights on the inside. These guys I don't think I need. Oh! Yeah, no, definitely, if you've played 3 hours and not into it, definitely don't sink that much time into it. Because I've played this game for, let's see, how many hours have I sunk into this game? 1,455 hours. And if you have 1,455 hours of like you said, headache, definitely not worth it. Oops. The game's not for everyone. Okay. I think that's what we're going with. White. I think that's good. Okay, with that, let's go ahead and do this side now. And then we'll be able to call it a day on this constructor set. You know what? I'm going to remove this for a sec. Oops. Okay, I need to get this right underneath here. Is it centered? It is not. There we go. Now I need to raise it up to there. Believe that's centered. Yeah, that should be good. I can remove this. Yeah. There we go. Next I need to take Crossbeam, which I really wanted to use because they just added it to the game and I had no idea what to do with it. Okay, so move this over here. Okay, is that in the right place? Yes. 2, 3. Okay. That's good. Let's see. Okay, so I also need 3. Oops. That goes there. 1, 1, 2, 3. That goes there. Perfect. And then that's right, the lights. Yeah, take that. And put this right. I think this is where I have it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Okay, let's put my machine back down right. Okay, the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, good. It doesn't look like it's clipping into the ground at all. Sometimes, for some reason, lighting, if you put on the ground on a blueprint, it clips through the blueprint, and then whenever you try to place that blueprint, it's not flush to the ground. Okay, how's that look? Okay, that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Okay, this needs to be black, black, black. Okay, that's already black over there. Okay, let's get this on this side now. And then we'll probably do smelters next. We'll probably do smelters next. Oh, there's one light that I did forget. That is the portrait sign. You know what? Let me go ahead and... White, white, white. Okay, so this needs to go right underneath here. So that's centered right. Let me see. Actually, I think it looks different from this side. No? Weird. I think this needs to be... Okay, I guess that is centered. Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else that I want to add to this thing? Okay. Since I need to redo all the belts and stuff. Thing is, these builds are going to be kind of heavy on quartz crystal. usage. And I actually don't... No, I do have a quartz crystal fact. Okay, crystal oscillators. I think... What is it? Okay, so billboards. Okay, so it's just billboards that use crystal oscillators. I don't have a lot of those. Guitari, have a great day, great night if I don't see you again. Thank you for hanging out. I plan to be streaming maybe a couple more hours today. There we go. Now I can... Oops. Go to white, white. All right, so make that white, 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 white. Wait, why is that not white? Oh, that side is, okay. But yeah, the rest of this should be white now. I think we're good. Let's start removing stuff. I don't think there's anything that I'm missing here. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime, so we'll see this thing at night. Yeah, okay, so as far as colors go, this is the manufacturer. This is a constructor. Yeah, I think they match pretty damn well. Yeah, and from the outside too, I've got lighting like that. Oh yeah. From above, this is what it looks like. Not as impressive, but I don't want it to be like too overpowering, the lighting. Just a single white bar there. Simplistic enough, I guess. I don't think I want this to be any other color because it kind of goes to white near the center. Yeah, oh, looks good. All right, let's save this. Oh, I haven't saved a single time. Okay. Corsair constructor set. Forward. Okay, you'll see what I mean by forward here. You'll see what I mean here. Constructor, Corsair constructor set forward. We'll save that blueprint. Because what I'm talking about here... Remove that for just a sec. I'm going to add a merger going backwards, which will be used for... What am I doing? For expandable factories. So, if I want to, I can have these constructor sets in a row and just add more lines of it, but it'll all come back to the beginning. But yeah, something super easy to just create really quick. There we go. Now I'm going to save this as constructor set backwards. There we go. And now we can clear the blueprint designer. And what we're going to do now is, should we do smelters, refineries? What should we do? What's the next There's assemblers. Okay, the assembler I might do... Let's see. I'm gonna set that right... We'll just set that there. And I might do one for each side, like I did with the manufacturer. Okay. Okay, so we'll do what I did last time. Just make these white for now. Okay, let's see. It's getting to be night. Let's go ahead and put down my Corsair set. So this is what it looks like. So this is what it would look like. Oh my god, this would use... These will use so many crystals. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. I love it. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah. Oh my god. That looks good, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, there wasn't any issues with it touching the ground, it looks like, so that's good. You know what? I should take screenshots. Yeah. Oops. I always forget. There's a, how do I do photo mode? Why do I always forget what photo mode is? Because I hardly ever use it. Photo mode. Because I think photo mode also... photo mode is tab? No, it's not. What the hell? Oh, P. Wait. Okay. Um, let's see. Camera mode, first person, decoupled, selfie, decoupled. Okay, then I can change the aperture. Okay. Oops. Actually, how high can I? Okay. So this is my battery factory so far. Okay, let's change the aperture a little bit more. You know what? I'm not going to take any more pictures right now, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, this looks good. This looks good. My next factory, I may make all with these this color scheme. Okay. So first of all, we're not going to do the merger section. However, we will do the splitters. So I think it needs to be like right there. Or is it right there? That might be it. Move that. So the splitter needs to go, so like right here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And the splitter down here goes like this. Perfect. And there's not enough room on one blueprint to do both sides, so I'm just gonna do one side there, one side there. Okay. Now let's figure out some lighting stuff. Starting off, let's put a beam down here. And we'll put portrait sign. No, let's see what a small billboard will do. Is that centered? I can't tell. Okay. I think that's good. We'll change the lights in a sec, but I think that'll light up the inside of this pretty good. Next. Ooh, I've got an idea. Okay, so here's my idea. What I can do is move That to like right there. I want to light up the whole ring. I think that would be so cool if we can get that looking good. Yeah, I think we'll go there. That'll go there. And then I need to set this right. Go across like that. Then I can do diagonal like so. Then I should be able to put another sign down. I'll just do square signs. Okay, maybe I need to free place this. Or no, maybe I need to lower this actually to there. And then okay, free form, I think. Try a little higher. Like that, maybe? That looks about right. Let's see, organization. Okay. Now let's drop that down. There we go. Okay, I guess I'd have to do something like this. Actually, let's put that right there like this. I have an idea. Then we'll take... I need, let's see, 2 meters. How about a display sign? Yeah, this might be what we do. Wait, how do I line that up exactly? Okay, I'm gonna remove this for just a sec. We're gonna make this white. Excuse me. Like that. We're gonna make this purple. Bear with me. This is gonna look amazing. This is gonna look amazing. Okay, so purple, then blue. and then teal. Like that, and then I want white up top. But it probably needs to be on the display sign like this, and then like that. And then this will be white. Oh my god, the whole ring's gonna be lighting up. Alright. Okay, let's get the machine back down. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Ooh, yeah. Actually, that actually might look better in black than white. No, either way, that's... Ooh. That looks good, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Love that. I might... Let's see, there's no grates or anything down here for me to be able to see through. So I just need to do the same thing on the other side. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I love it. Oh, hell yeah. Thing is, on this side it won't be as visible, but that's okay. That's okay. And we'll change the colors in a sec here, but... Okay, so that'll go there. That down like that. Place that. I think that's what I've got going over here, right? Yeah. Actually, I could change the color of the signs from the outside. That's interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to, with it being inside of the machine. Weird. Okay, so I think right there is where that will be. So that'll go there. And then let me remove this really quick. Put that right there. Wait. There we go. Okay, so we'll copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, and copy, paste. There we go. Looks like a little glitchy, but that's okay. Let's get the assembler back down. Like so. Change it back to white. All right. How's that looking? Yeah. Ooh, it looks good. Woo! Hell yeah. And we got glowing underneath too. That looks great. Hell yeah. You know what? For now, I'm going to remove these guys. Do think I want to have some kind of glow right here, though. Let's see what I can do about that. Okay, large billboard, too big. Let's see what I can do here. No, can't do that. Display signs, maybe? Okay. Maybe I could do like a purple right there. Purple, blue. Teal. Purple, blue, teal, and then maybe I could do something like this. Let's see. Oh, I can see in there kind of. We'll put white in there. Okay, let's remove the machine and get those colors set. So let's make this white. There we go. Then this will be teal. Blue. And purple. Okay, a little glitchy. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, shit. Forgot to change the lamp. That would be weird having that there. That would bug me. Okay, now let's take a look at it with the machine back. Okay, so it'd be right there. Okay, so I got a little bit of lighting there now. Got that lighting there. I feel like this sign cutoff here is kind of annoying. Let's see what I can do to make that look more natural. Could get rid of the ladder altogether. No. Let's see. Maybe beam support? No. How about this? No. Um... I wonder. You can do this, right? Wait. Okay, I can't do it on the side here. Interesting. I thought I could. Strange. Like, I actually like that. I do like that. Except for these giant things right there. I wonder if there's a way for me to cover that up. Like with this. Yeah. As long as... will this bug me? I mean, when there's actual... like, belts in here. Ah, fucking hell. That would bug me. Damn it. It would bug me, I think. That design right there looks kind of cool, though. I like that. Makes me think... Can I do something similar on this side? Let's see. I'd have to rotate that. So... wonder if we can do something with the pattern on this side. It sucks. I don't want to cover the hole. Okay, the only other thing I can think of... which I don't know if I'd like or not. But the beam's going into the beam should not be going into the blueprint designer, because that causes issues when placing the blueprint. Yeah. But... yeah, that looks cool like that, but... what else can we do here? I wish there was like a half high barrier. Hmm. Um... I've never actually used these for anything before. No, this is not the place to use that. Let's see. I mean, for a game as big as Satisfactory is, they really don't have that many cosmetic options. I know it's probably to try to get us to be a little creative, but still. I wonder. No. Let's see. Let's put the assembler back. Okay. I think the issue is here, it's cut off so weird. I mean, I guess what I could do would be something like that. Like that? Hmm. I wish there was like thinner beams. This would completely cut off the blue, but you know what? Before I do that, let's customize this to black. Okay, we want 1, 2. That cuts off the ladder, but what do you think? Does that look good? Kind of like it. Let's make sure the machine is white as well. Okay, how's that looking? What if this is white? Nah, black's better. You know what? I think we'll go simple here. I think this is good. There is something I can do, though, to make this less costly. That is to remove this center guy. No need for him. Yeah, there's really not... We'll kiss this. We'll keep it simple, stupid. However, there is one more thing I need to do. I need to get the lighting in here as well. So... Yeah, so the lighting will go there. So let's remove that one more time. There we go. And that should be all that's needed for this thing. I do like how it looks. Okay, so we got some lighting there. We got some lighting there. A light around the ring. I don't think I want anything on the inside here. Unless I put something up top here, maybe? I don't know. What do you think? If anything, it'd just be like a small light, like right there. Like that. What happens if I... How's that look? Put a light there as well, and then maybe... like this. So they'll have like 3 lights. Yeah, how we feeling about that? That might be cool. Do I want any lights on the side there? Nah, we're starting to get into the... Like, why go as far? Why? We're going too far kind of thing. Let's not do that. I think the machines, or the lights inside machines should be just white. Like I've been doing on other machines. Yeah, I started with the manufacturers because, honestly, that's one of my favorite machines, a manufacturer. Alright. Oh, it looks good in black, too. Oh, no lighting in there. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, yeah, I think that's good. That looks pretty damn good. Is there anything I want to do on this side of it? If anything... Let's see. Nope, get rid of that. Some really small lights. Oops. How about these? No. Hmm. Teal. Let's go with teal. And then I'd have to do the same thing on the other side, because, you know, symmetry. Does that touch the ground? I think that goes underneath the ground. But yeah, I want lighting to not look like it's just placed signs. Even though, you know, it is. But I want it to look better than that. You know what? Let me try something here. Let me try something here. I would need something right here on the side, though, to kind of tie it into the machine. Okay, maybe just beam connector? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got something. Get out alive. Oops. One second. Let me change this to black really quick. How did I get to line up there? What the hell? But also, is that where I wanted it to line up? I think that's still above the... Yeah, okay, so we're good there. But... One, two, 3. Is that too long, though? That's too long. Yeah, that's too long. So it needs to be 2. That might be where it needs to go, actually. Yeah, like right there. And then this will go right there. And then I'll add the double beam connector right there, but I need to, you know what, let's fix this other side first, because I have to remove the machine. So 1, 2... Okay, that'll go right there. Take that. That'll go right there. Like that. Okay, now I remove the machine. Then place beam connectors down right there and there. Then I put the machine back down. And I imagine this will look pretty good. Yeah. Not too bad. Looks like it's actually joined in with the machine. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Actually, let's see what this would look like in black. I think it looks better in white. Actually, I wonder. Will those look better white when the machine is down? Let's see. I feel like we're almost done. We're almost done with the assembler. Okay, how's that look? How's that look? You know what? I know what the issue is here. Okay, first of all, I do think black looks better, actually. So, first of all, let's get the beam connector back on. And we'll actually be nudging it slightly. Actually, no, we're not going to be nudging it slightly. What we're going to be doing is using a double beam connector. Bring that over. And this will be like that. No, that goes too far out. Never mind. That goes so far out. Why does that go so far out? Yeah, no, I think that must be... You know what? That is fine. Can't use boom connectors on the inside, though. Actually, I can. No, no need to do that. We're just adding more to the cost with giving very little aesthetic improvements. Make sure those are black. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and put the not the manufacturer, the assembler back down. Okay, how's that look? Turn the machine white. All right, how are we feeling about that? Do I want these to be different colors? Let's try something here. Let's go with purple. I'm gonna try something. Oh no, I can't do that. Forgot. Wait, just for the hell of it, let's try that there. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about how bad it's flickering, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'd want, like, one side to be purple and one side to be blue. Or teal. I don't know if I would want that. I mean, I could try. Also, I don't feel like it should be this long. Also, there is the option. I forgot, there is an option to put square signs down inside of it. These ones. Let's see. So I got purple and I got teal. Let's put a purple one inside of the teal and just see what it looks like. Just for science. Let's put it there. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Okay. So if I want both purple, you know what? These are kind of bugging me now. I don't want them. But I don't know a better way to make it. Let's see. What else can clip to the end of beams? What else can clip to the end of beams? I put a giant fan in the center. That'd be hilarious. Look like shit, but I wonder. I haven't used this before. This is one of the new pieces as well. Too far out. No, not doing that. No. What am I doing? Wait, I wonder if I... Okay, I'm trying to change the way it's rotated, but I don't know how... Is it just... I can't change the way it rotates. What the hell? Weird. Even on angles, it doesn't change the way it rotates. Oh. 1 second. 1 second. I have an idea. I have an idea. Then I can change the color of this to teal. You know what? I have to use beam connectors. There's really no other option. Uh-oh. Okay. Why can't I overlap that? Okay, I can't. What the... Oh, okay, that's what's happening. I'm overlapping with the blueprinter, and I don't want that. That'll cause a lot of issues in the long run. I mean, I guess I can have one side one color, one side then another color. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I wish I could change the color of the beam connectors, though, because I don't like that gray. Alright, so how are we thinking about this? Let's get it back to the color machine's supposed to be. How are you feeling about this? I like the lighting on the inside. Yeah. Okay. I think we're calling that done. Okay, so here's it at night. What do you think? Think it looks good. Unless I want to add some lighting down here. Which I could do easily by doing this. Oh, probably have to be small sign. Let's see. Actually, 3-meter sign. I'd have to have it go all the way across, I believe. For example, let me go ahead and remove this. We'll make this purple, I guess. Actually, one second. Oops. Might make this blue here. Oops. Let's make this blue. Like so. And then let's make this teal. Okay, let's see what this looks like with the machine in place. Interesting. Is that too much? Will that be too much? I feel like if I do that, then I need something to, like, break it up a little bit. Like a beam. Okay, the problem with that is clipping into the ground right now. If I raise this up... Okay, actually that's not clipping into the ground right there. However... I don't know. That might be too much. The only way this would not be too much is if I shrink the light a little bit, or make it thinner. Like doing something like this. Like if I do something like that. Like that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Is it clipping into anything important? There's some wires there, but it's not clipping into the wires, so that's good. Oops. It's actually not bad. It's not actually too bad. I do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, look at that. Although, I forgot. I need to make this thing white. Let's see what it looks like white. Also, I should see this thing during the day as well. Okay, with that being white, does that change anything about how this thing looks? I don't know why I cared that sign was facing the right way or not, but... Do I have that sign going all the way to the end? It is, okay. So... clip into it like that. Oops. Oh. Interesting. Okay. have it starting there. Probably will have purple as well. Starting over here on this side then. Needs to go down one. Over. Right there. Cool, so that'll be purple. I might color code this as input and output. Like the blue is the input, purple is the output. That might be cool. Come on. Okay. So I'll go right there, I believe, right? Yeah. So blue will go there. Okay, and then the teal goes right here. Like that. Need this the exact same width. Just bring it over here like that. Perfect. So I'll make this purple. No. Okay, so the teal will be enter. Purple will be exit. Okay, let's put this down right there. All right. So this is where product goes in, and this is where it comes out. Let's see down below, we got a little bit of gradient bar underneath. Looks all right. I think I need to I may need to extend that just a little bit there. Maybe extend it a little bit there as well. So what I need to do is just do that. Or, yeah, let's just do that. Actually, I could save some material by using 2-meter sign. What the hell? Come on. Place that there. And then this one's just going to be white. Like so. Perfect. Perfect. Wait. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Wait. No, it's not good. I see I see a difference between the frame of the 1 meter versus the, or the 2 meter versus the other one, so it needs to be the same, I think. It's gonna be slightly more expensive, but oh well. Yeah, that should be good now, right? Yeah, the frame of the sign looks better. There we go. Okay, let's get the machine back down. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's get the machine white. Okay. See, I'd say that matches aesthetically with the rest of our build. Yeah. Hell yeah. This looks all ancient now from what I'm building. So I think what I'm building right now is going to be like what I use in my next factory. Not specifically for this factory. Keep forgetting I have an energy drink next to me. It's getting warm. All right. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call this assembler done. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. It's a little expensive, but let's see. Yeah, 137 crystals. That's a lot. Yeah. Okay. We'll put that under custom machines. Add the blueprint here. We'll save this as Corsair. Oops. Caps lock. Corsair assembler. Save that. Okay. And actually, 1 second. Let me see. Clear blueprint designer. I want to do something here. I want to see if this will fit. It won't fit on my blueprint. Damn. Okay, let me try to at least get the entry. The entry stuff. Ooh, look at it glow like that. You know what? Let me load my Corsair assembler really quick. Let's add our conveyor belts and splitters. The mergers I'm not going to worry about right now. You know, I can make that closer. Not Smart Slitter. That'd be very expensive. Oops. Okay. We're gonna make these wide as well. Like that. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether I want the... Because I see a lot of people doing stuff like this, like going over their assemblers to like try to make it more condensed, I guess, instead of like normal merger route. But I don't see the reason for that. Let's see. I have a little bit of a headache. Why do I have a headache? It's probably because all I've had to eat today were 2 Uncrustables and an energy drink. That's probably not good for me, right? Oh, cool. I just got a notification that my my PS5 safe mode video helped someone else. Awesome. Love to see it. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be actually, let me take a look at my blueprints really quick. So this one is manufacturer Mark V. I didn't do Mark Vs for any of these guys. Oh well. I'll just have to keep in mind they're Mark Vs. So I'll save this guy is right. Corsair assembler right. And this will be Corsair assembler left. There we go. So let's set down what it would look like if I have 2. So it'd be like... I do like having the mergers in the center. That's where the product comes out from. And then I have Corsair assembler left. So that would go like that. Okay, making sure that I did get the colors right. Good. And then merger would go like right in the center. Oops. The merger will go right in the center. Merger. Like that. Like so. Yeah. There we go. We got our assemblers complete in the correct style. Like it. I do like it. All right. So let's clear our assemblers. Okay, so what should we do next? So the next machine, I got the manufacturer already. I guess it would be the refinery. We use a lot of refineries, so it'd probably be good to get this taken care of. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's get an idea of what we're gonna do. First of all, let's get it white. Okay. What can we light up on this thing? I definitely would say let's get some lighting on the bottom here. I think that'd be good. Let's go ahead and let's just get a random beam up here really quick. So if I put... So this will be probably expensive on with crystal oscillators because I'm going to have to use some big-ass signs. Like large billboards. How do I get... You know what? Large billboards use 381 oscillators. That is a lot of oscillators. Actually, that may be too big. Let's just do small billboard. Okay. You make sure that's lined up correctly. I can't tell if that's centered or not. Why doesn't it show me the outline on the other side? Weird. Is that centered? I can't even tell. Oh, gosh. I forgot I can just go underneath it, right? Okay, so... I guess that would be centered right there. How far out can I go this way? Okay, so I can go out that far. Let's see. I do think the small billboard's the way to go, though. Let's place that there. I just want to place down some signs where I would like some lights to go. Small billboard again. Small billboard. Maybe. Okay, right there. Or maybe like right here, right there, and then right there. Okay. We'll run right there. Hey, can I change the sign from... Oh, I can attach this. Interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to connect that from here. Okay. So this one would go like this. And then I'd have blue in the center. Do I want this sticking out, though? Or like that. You know what? That's fine. We'll do that. And then... And then this will be blue. Okay. Thing is, I don't know. I guess so exit will be here. So this will be purple right here. Okay, let's light some stuff up here really quick. So this will be purple. Like so. Then blue. And then teal. That. Okay. And then this one down here, I think I was going to do something like this. I don't know. I can't remember how far it needed to be out. 1, 2. I may have to change that as well, but... 1, 2. Okay, yeah, this is going to be an expensive build. Very expensive. Then teal. But yeah, crystal oscillators. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so many. That looks kind of cool. Just that. Okay, let's put the refinery back. Okay. Okay, I think that's lined up correctly. Okay. Oh, I could have moved this out just a little bit more. This is perfect, though. Yeah, I got that perfect. Purple needs to be out just a little bit. How do I feel about this? I'll be honest, I think it's a little much. So it's 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? That might have been too far. We'll see. Day, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Okay, so that was the correct length. I need to make sure this is centered, though. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah, that looks good. I think, and it would probably help with the expense of this build. Small billboards instead of large. Wait, no. I was using small billboards. Portrait signs. Yeah, let's use these. Actually, this will be easier to do if I get rid of that first. And then this will be purple. Because I don't have a lot of crystal oscillators. Okay. Let's do another purple. This one will be blue. This will be blue. And then teal. Teal. And this will be white. I think that's as far as I need to go. I think. Break those chains that bind you. I love Journey. There we go. And then blue. Blue, blue. That is pretty glitchy, but I want to see what this looks like. Like, I don't mind some screen flickering. Doesn't bug me too much. Oops, I have that facing the wrong way. Okay, I think that's right. Or is that right? How's the lighting here? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I guess this is where I had that. Okay, see, I don't mind that. I think that looks fine. The flickering is kind of weeded out by the grid. Yeah, I dig it. Look at that, the undercarriage lights. That looks good. I like it. I like it. Okay, so where else can we add lights to this thing? Where else? Obviously to the entrance and exits. Do I want to try to put a light here? I wonder how easy that'll be. Wonder if I could just basically replace this thing. Basically, for any beam that I put in, I want them to be black, so I'm just gonna get all that black. Let's see, how high is that? Like that, maybe? Hmm. So that's the... One, two, three, four, which is actually as high as foundations are, too. I can make this a gradient, but at the moment, let's just make it teal. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Why does that look okay? I'm just basically replacing the whole frame so that the lights kind of fit in better. Why is that actually working? Like, how is that? It's looking all right. Hmm. Let me just sample that, put that there for now. Get rid of that. Let's maybe try... maybe 3-meter signs? No. Let's do 2-meter signs. We'll make it... we'll start off with teal and work our way down to purple. So we'll start off... let's see. So yeah, I guess it would start there. And then... okay, so that'll be blue. Like that. Then the bottom one. That'll be purple. Okay, from a distance it's fine. The only thing that's bugging me how rectangular it is, because these guys, they've got that little curve on them, which looks pretty good. This doesn't have that. It's just solid edges, which are kind of annoying. Is there a way for me to get rid of that? I mean, I could do... what happens if I put... oops. Ah! I don't know how I'd even go about getting that over there, to be honest. Angles are a little difficult. Wait, if I lower that down to there... okay, maybe... let's try something like this. I can't lower that down. I don't know how to do it. Shit. Even if I did, I don't think it would look good. No. Can you imagine, like, a giant fan on the side of this thing? Or a couple large fans. I wish there was a scale tool in this game. Or like a scroll, you can scale stuff down. That would be cool. How do I make this less... I need this to be curved, the edges to be curved. How could I possibly do that? No, that won't do it. I wonder. No. No. Nope, 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 nope. That is big. Small pillar support. Beam support. Come on. At least this would make it look like the light is indented. Which I think is good. Can I color this though? Would that look better black? So yeah, that would be like right there. I do like how the light looks like it's back more than now, though. What is bugging me, though, is there's nothing on the... I kind of want something up there. But then this would also have the problem of being square. Also, I can't put it directly on it. How does that look? Would those look better black? Like that? Yeah. Yeah, it does look better black. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Oh, you can see behind the sign, though. I don't know why but that bugs me. Oops. That needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell if that would... That won't do anything for me when it comes to making the sign actually attach to anything back there. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay, so that lighting's good. That looks really cool under there. That looks good up there. I like that. Okay. Let's see, what other lighting? Can I put something on the side? Let me see. Let's see, is there anything I could do with this? No. Oh? Oh? Wait a minute. Here we go. We can put these in here. It'd need to be a larger sign, though. Yeah, like this. Okay. So we'll put one right there. Grab that. So this will be... Let's make this teal. Like so. And we'll use blue. We'll put blue right there. And then purple. This. Like that. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I may have gone too far out. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Is everything lined up well? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Nothing sticking out from here. Good. Look at that. So we got some stuff going on the sides. Okay, so I'm assuming this is... So I need to do the same thing over here now. Like that. And then... this will go right there. And then purple. I think purple went right there. There we go. Okay, anywhere else we could put some lighting in? We need some lighting back here. We'll probably put some lighting right here. But before I do that, let's get that correct here. Let me see. So copy that, paste, copy, paste, and copy, paste. There we go. Put the refinery back down. Make sure it's lined up correctly. Wait, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we got our lighting right there. We've got our lighting right here. Looks good, looks good. So we got lighting on the front. We need lighting on the back now. I want there to be something lit up on either side. Or all the sides. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We got some options here. Okay. Does that stick out here? The frame will stick out from there. Okay, so let's go ahead. I wonder if we turn it this way, how will this look? Okay. I know what we're doing. So that's going to be like that. Interesting. Okay, so the fix it sign will always be visible. Which I'm fine with. I think that's cool. Okay, so now let's get rid of this guy. Select some colors. For now, let's just do all purple. Okay. So it'd go to there. To there. Now, do I want to change the colors? That's the next thing we need to think about. Oof. That's bad. So I can't mix purple and teal just by themselves. It would look so bad. But maybe I can do like teal and blue. Let's see how bad the flickering is. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. You know what? Let's turn both of these different colors and see what we like. Like that. Now let's see which ones look better. Wait, what's going on here? Did I do this wrong? Yeah, I did. Is that attached now? Oh shit, no, I put it on the wrong way. Is that lined up correctly? Yep, that's good. Let's take a look. Okay. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. And I know how to fix it. I know what's wrong and I know how to fix it. That's good. Why can't I rotate that? Okay, maybe I don't know how to fix it. Okay, let me get the Let me get the refinery back. I need to take a look at something. Okay, I think what I want to do is get the thin lights. However, they need to be 3-meter thin lights. And then have it go across like that. And then I'll have on the bottom too. Lights will, that will go like this and then across. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. So this will be purple there. Like that. And then that will go right there. And then this one will go right there. That'll go right there. Like that. Okay. I think that'll be good. Let's get that. Okay, so this will be teal. So that'll be copy and paste right there. Wait. Are they not at the same height? Why does this one feel a little higher? It is. What the hell? How'd that even happen? I have no idea how I even did that. My OCD would have killed me there if I had noticed that too late. Okay, let's get refinery back down. Okay. And that's good right there. Let me try something else here. I wonder. Okay, no, I can't get in between there. Yeah, I can't do that. You know what? I think we're happy with it. We happy with how it looks? I try to think. Is there anything else that I could do here? I mean, I could do this. There'd be the lines, but I don't know if I'd really care. This might be better. How's that look? Wait, why is that not purple? I need to copy, paste. What the hell? Copy, paste, paste. There we go. Okay, how does this look? Is that good? Let me make the machine wide again. I don't know why, but that bugs me. I think I know what to do though. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Oops. Actually, I need to remove some of these signs. They're glitching out a little bit. Okay, so I'm thinking purple, purple, purple. Because now I can get solid colors, kind of. It does this weird thing. I don't really like that, but we'll see how it works. And then we'll go blue, blue, blue. And then teal, 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 and then white. I don't know. The blue is clashing really hard with the purple. It really is. Ugh. One second. I'll be right back. Need to find my phone. Alright, I'm back. Found my phone. It dropped under the table. Um... Let's just try that. How's that looking? Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Can't do that. Oh? This doesn't really add anything of... Actually, I think I'm onto something. I may be onto something. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see here. If I drop this down... Doesn't drop far enough. Or it drops too far. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I wonder though, without that beam. Ah, I can't really inlay that well. Yeah, we're not doing that. Thought I found another place I could add lights, but... Unless I could put a light right there. That'd be wild if I could figure out how to do that. That'd be crazy if I could figure that out. Hmm. Let's see, what is the... What's the angle? Like that? Or like that? That might be it. It'd be a display sign, I believe. I don't know how to get it down there, though. Hmm. Get rid of those. Okay, if I just do freeform. Do that. That might be lined correctly. Let's see. Oh, definitely not lined correctly. What the hell? Maybe I need to do diagonal. So it needs to go there. Diagonal, here we go. Okay. So display sign. Interesting. So I can see a little bit of the sign. That means I almost had it. Yeah, almost. But judging by how close it is to... That might be closest I can get to what I'm looking for. A little light in there. Is it even worth it, having that little light? Yeah, why not? Probably make it white. Just because I have no idea what other color to make it. You know what? What about using a display sign, but this pokes out a little bit more, I believe. I wonder. Let's just try something really quick here. We'll use this instead. I have a feeling that I see more of this sign than the other one. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, well, I see more of it, but not in a good way. Yeah, not in a good way. Yeah, so I think this is our best option here. We're just gonna make this white. I don't know what other color I'd make it. This will probably be the last machine I make tonight. That light is barely there. I don't even know if that's worth it. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Wonder if there's a way I can get better angle. Watch, that somehow did it. That'd be crazy. If that somehow is like perfect for what I want. Let's see. And this will be the last machine I work on today. Then I probably will stream tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. That's mostly what I was looking for. Mostly. Is there any way that I could fix that even just a little bit more? Let's see. Did this fix it? I need this to be straight. That's not straight. Come on. No, that's what I just did. I really don't know what I'm expecting with this. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, that makes it even worse. Okay. Um, yeah, that made it worse. This might be what I'm looking for. I don't know. Okay, let's pull the refinery back up. Okay. Organization. I mean, that is kind of what I was looking for. That's probably the closest I'll ever get. That's probably the closest I'll get. I do need to make it look more part of the machine, though. I may do something. Uh, Here. Why can't I move this? I don't know how to move this, like, towards the fucking machine. Yeah, nothing I'm doing moves it towards the machine. Ah. Let's see. Angles are so difficult in this game. Well, these work, apparently. Maybe this... Yeah... I guess that's best it can be. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's good. I don't think that I want it to be a color. Or do I want it to be? Dang, I don't know. Let's see, what color should I look at? You know what? Just because I'm not too sure what this looks like. Okay. Doesn't really look like anything. It's just black. Blue, maybe? I don't really want to use just blue. Yeah, no, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Wonder. Okay. God damn it, I can't move it along the beam now. Um, mm, looks like it's crooked too. I don't know. I mean, I could do something like this. And then I could do something like this. Okay. Can I... Okay, I can't click that. Okay. This is my last and best idea. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's not blending, so that's not good. It's not blending because they're two different size signs. That's okay though. Try something. Okay, let's make that blue. We'll make that blue. That's... Okay, there's absolutely no blending going on. I think that may be an issue with angles. That might be an issue with angles. Maybe I'll just forget about the blending. Yeah, we'll just forget about the blending for now. I want to take a look at what this looks like when the refinery's actually down. How's this look? Is there a way to make it look like the lights are going into the machine somehow? Huh. Sorry, my brain's getting a little fried here. This is, been doing this for a while tonight. Freeform. Watch. That somehow makes it look cool. Nope. You know what? That kind of works. Problem is, I gotta figure out how to get that. I mean, I think that works. How's that look? Yeah, see, it kind of breaks it up a little bit. I kind of like that. You know what? See, I kind of like how that goes into the machine, kind of, the lights. What I don't like is this. Oh. 1 second. Oh! Oh! Here we go. Yeah, I think we got it. I just need to make those black. Just add some interesting geometrics. Okay, so let me get rid of this for a sec. Yeah, look at that, those interesting geometrics here. Yeah, interesting. I do think they need to be black. Like that. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Okay, let's get the refinery back down. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. If there was anything I'd change, might be to have them connected, but that's okay. You know what? I wonder. No, that's fine. Is there an easy way for me to connect these two? Hey! Hey! There we go. Just for the hell of it, let's try to get the blending back in. Nope, it's not working. The blending doesn't work. That's okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right. Yeah, see? That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think we are done with this guy. Yeah, look at it. We've been productive today. Let's make it white like the rest of the machines. There we go. Yes. So we got the undercarriage lighting, the little front thing, little vents on the sides, this little thing on the back, as well as these right here. The only other thing I can think of is do the same thing on the back on the front. This kind of thing. Do I want to do that? And is it easy? Is it easy? Because I do have to go to bed here soon. I work early tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see how quick I can do this. Square sign. Oops. Okay. So that'd be like that. And and that. And then this one will go there, and there. Okay. And with that, I remove the machine. Let me see. So I got purple for fluid. Which one was purple? Okay, so the left side is purple. Purple, purple, purple. Yeah, I'm losing it. Purple, purple, purple. Okay, so copy, paste. Okay. And then this drops down to there. Oh, shit. Is this supposed to do that? Does it do the same thing on the other side? Did I use squares for this side? No, I used this. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm supposed to use display signs. Or was it portrait signs? Was it display signs or portrait signs? Okay, it had to have been display signs. Yeah. It was display signs. Wait. No. What? What the heck? It doesn't show. Wait, it does show. Okay, it does show. Okay. What the heck? It was display signs that I can't. I'm so confused. Let me remove this for just a sec. So I figure out what the hell I used here. Okay, I did use square signs. What the fuck? That is very strange. I don't know why that wasn't working then. Yeah, why didn't this work? Oops. Accidentally hit my hotkey. Yeah, it doesn't cover the whole thing. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so I kind of hid the, hid the seam. That's what I did. I think. Okay. All right. That should be good, I think. So, it's over here. Yeah, the seams are kind of being covered up by the holes, so that's good. Okay, now let's remove this. Yeah, okay, this might work. Purple, purple, purple. All right, copy, paste. Oops. Come on. Up. Okay, is that good? What the hell? Why am I not getting that on the other side? I'm so confused. Refinery back down. Is that going to bug me at all? That might be fine. I just don't understand why it's not doing the same thing over here. It's very weird. Okay, I think it's just different sizes of holes on either side. Not much I can do about that, actually. So I'm not going crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I... Was I just going too high? Yeah, I'm way too high. Right? Like this guy, I could bring him down a little bit, right? To there? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see here. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. No, it's not my imagination. The hole's just different. Different sizes. Yeah, the hole's different sizes on different sides, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to call that good. I am happy with it. All right. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now let's make it white and save it and call it a day. Yeah, look at that thing at night. It's got some lighting on the top, lighting there, lighting underneath, lighting on the sides. Yeah, this cool little design thing on the back. How expensive is it? 189 crystals? Dang, I gotta start saving up crystals. Corsair Refinery. There we go. Yeah. All right. And with that, we are going to call it a stream. Hope you have a great night, and I will catch you later. Bye.